Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask, see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus. We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations
Hey, wait!
I have...
We're with you.
What else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
I know I'm the one who heard this animal, but shouldn't we be, like, preparing for Ragnarok?
There may be valuable resources in the desert.
We should be able to reach the barrens up top, once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory. Never seen wolves like this before.
Not wolves. We fought several in Vanaheim.
They're called Gulon.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual. Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Look! There's a cave entrance!
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Hi Wayne, how you doing?
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering...
We're just enjoying another day in Alfheim.
Can you really blame them?
The creature you had, what does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay.
Behind you! Look out!
These things smell awful.
It's amazing how these little shits do more damage than anything else. Oops. Wrong way.
I've never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
That looks painful.
Give him what for.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Bloody things.
Just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Ah! Bloody things. That fucking haunt. Ooh, shiny.
Found it. What is it?
Great, Gefjun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. We'll get you out.
Lunch.
What is that name?
Well, the last good thing we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the attempt at humour. That, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners. Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, Are we hurting Dark Elves?
Is to leave the creature enslaved.
No.
Then let us free it.
This is the spot! We can cut the half-Koopa loose here! It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised them both, right? She seems like a good mom. Maybe a little overprotective.
A good mother. Not the Sif I knew.
No more for now. Focus.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Yes, very simply, yes.
Mimir, what were you saying earlier? About Sif not being a good mother when you knew her?
It's quite true, if I'm being frank. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
Enough talk for now.
Never mind that. Time to fight.
That looks like it hurt! It's back!
Hertha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised her dander up.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, her reasons are irrelevant.
Indeed. Alright, time for a big fight. For a
Mimir,
real one.
You were talking about how Thor and Sif raised Magni and Modi. And you said they raised them brutally. What does that mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having thrashed into you time and again. That was Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him. A poisonous notion of manhood passed down through generations.
Another time. We must focus. The gravestone. No doubt a berserker awaits.
Z. Berserkers. Plural.
From under the cruel, dagger the cold, and victim the prideful.
On your right!
You, Vagur Elder! I'm tired of you!
You're all lying, but you probably already know that.
Right side, brother!
Down!
This kingdom, Lara, you once lived there.
Before I shacked up with the Aesir, aye. Another of my spectacular failures.
In capturing these spirits, you seek redemption.
I just want to send these bloody monsters to hell where they belong. Wouldn't exactly call it redemption, but I know I'll feel better once it's over.
Well, there's three of them making a trip to it.
Namir, can we get back to what you were saying about Magni and Modi's childhood? Or beat them up a lot?
Aye. A grim inheritance, leaving all of them the poorer.
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I am quietly flabbergasted to hear it.
I get the sense it's more recent for him. But I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation.
Not now.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-goofa.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
When we were in Vanaheim, Big Bear and Bela spoke of this place. They said it was forbidden. Went on about uncovering some secret history.
Secret history? Sounds like your kind of adventure.
Aye, that's what I said.
Another storm awaits.
Yeah, but at least now we know how to end it. So, once we free both Hofgufas and end all the storms, then what?
Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. The scars of conflict are woven into the very fabric of the realm. I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. But, well, what's your father always saying in this situation?
Keep your expectations low, and you'll never be disappointed?
Wise words.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
We gotta find the right cave! There! I see a way in! I wasn't sure before, but I'm glad we're doing this. This sandstorm just feels... wrong for Alfheim.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Not once we free this other Hofgufa. It'll be a duet. What is this place? It doesn't look like a dark cave.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Lemire, the last time we were in Alfheim, this hive stuff was all over the realm. It looked unnatural. Like it was choking the life out of everything. Even the light itself.
It looked that way because you're not from this realm, lad. To the Dark Elves, the hive is more natural than that faultless, lily-white column in the center of the well. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Halfgiver for that matter.
You have a point.
I'd like to believe I always do.
Little shites. Get off me. Uh-oh. Lizards.
Incoming! Right side!
Don't worry, I knew you were there. You can have that.
What are the Light Elves doing down here? Isn't this Dark Elf territory?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Oops.
Yeah, right, oops.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Come here.
Right side, incoming!
Come here, you little shit. Get off. That's it. I heard that. Oi.
So with two Hofgoofers free, are they gonna be able to, make more?
Almost certainly. A bittersweet spectacle, considering the cost.
The cost?
Aye. The adult's light fades as they pass it on to their offspring.
Hold on. Are you saying they have to die to have kids?
They don't have to, but the more light they give, the higher the chance of their offspring's survival.
Damn. Wow.
It is what parents do.
Really? All parents are supposed to die for their children?
Well, yeah,
There it is.
they are.
Guess it's time to free it.
You don't seem particularly happy about it, lad.
We're freeing them only for them to die. It doesn't seem fair.
Life seldom is. But their sacrificing will allow their children to thrive. So they will die contented.
Hadn't thought about it like that. If I were one of the children, I wouldn't want them to.
I know, son. But it is the only choice they can make.
Okay, guess that's all we can do from down here.
Aye. Back to the surface, then.
Oh. There's a thing here. Do not fire that shit at me. That's it.
The fate of these creatures, it reminds me of a story.
Yeah?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Father, please. It's okay.
What is okay?
You don't have to... Look, I know I get sad about this kind of stuff, but it doesn't mean I won't be okay, you know?
Yes.
So, what happened with the blacksmith?
His daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died, trying to protect her from those who would open it.
You're not gonna have to do that for me.
I know. But I would.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our place.
Come on.
You bastards, you can always be tricky, I'll give you that.
Whatever my future holds, know this, Atreus. I will always do what is best for your future. Even these two understand that there is little choice for a parent.
So... are they...
This one's all yours, brother.
You know what? Never mind. Wow.
The Song of the Sands. Well, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thanks, Father, for doing all this. I know it doesn't solve everything, but it feels like we helped.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
What am I looking for? Alright, that's the Elven Library. Let's go and get that.
That's a weird place for a lighthouse statue, isn't it?
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
These are
Alright,
all
boy.
lighthouse graves. This is weird. Shouldn't they be in the temple?
A fair question.
With no clear answer.
Out!
Okay, wait a few hours to fully recharge before we fire again. That's it. Nice. That one can be tricky. If you get in one guy, that's good. A good defense, just for me.
Look at all these books.
An archive of knowledge.
Don't see any light elves around.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Why would anyone do that?
Many prefer violence than to be challenged by the truth.
Yeah, no kidding. It's actually right.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text. Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
She's got plenty of words in there. I'm taking these ones.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Shield strike! Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Funky Lee! She's using the light to heal herself!
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Gotta admit, didn't think it was gonna end that way.
Last we traveled here, when the Dark Elf King attacked us, the ramifications were dire for his people. We will not make the same mistake twice.
Lad, I've been trying to envision how Thor and Sif came to be such better parents to Hugh than they were to Magni and Modi. Here's how I imagine it. Sif goes straight in hopes that raising a good daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi. That evening he found us.
Oh, that's a deft guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them. Truly.
Ow! Carving. Looks like Yari and Selmer were here too.
Mm-hmm. They were.
Another ingredient around here, brother.
Mimir, tell me more of Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Somer.
Let us find the final ingredient.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Grola kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way?
Old. Prepare for a fight. The Berserker gravestone. Prepare for another fight.
Y'all do the stalling.
This king you spoke of.
He's not really a king. Just called himself one because he killed the previous king.
Someone you knew.
Aldis. A kind man. A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper. This Rolf.
No, he trusted me. And, fool that I am, I trusted Rolf.
So now you seek revenge. A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
Alright, how are we doing? Narnia chest done, Remnants of Asgard not yet.
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Enough. We will continue later.
Well, all of this was Alfheim. I'm now going to Vanaheim, I think. Yep.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
Depends on what you face. You having 2 copies.
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is that? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
That's a good point. I'm just gonna kill that other son of a bitch. Which way? No, it's this way.
I'm sure it's fine to check in on Freya later.
I'm assuming those people aren't friendly.
I believe you assume right, lad.
I believe they're no longer people.
Right flank! Left flank!
That did not just happen.
A vengeful berserker grace.
Never mind that. Time to fight. Wheat circle the bowl.
The berserker will live forever. Behind you! Watch out!
Pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
To Freya's camp, then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Alright, I'm just gonna go and get a drink. Be right back, let this play.
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man. Or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I... Oh... I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her advisor. And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way. Over here.
Alright, so I'm back. Alright, let's go and rescue our pups.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. At least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine.
It's a long story. You want us to check on them?
You'd have my gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, it'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck. And don't shoot any boars!
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. The old swine still carried a grudge. You'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, huh?
Okay, okay. Point taken.
Coleman, Brian. Look out! There! Monkey lead! Beat get up! There! That did it!
That wisp is replicating! Oh, I felt that one!
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
Find the Loki! Making these things stronger!
Behind you!
Yeah! Stay quiet!
Oh, not another one. Kill it. Fucking Nokens, honest to God. Nothing else? Good.
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. Guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Hildisvini said Freyr and Bigvir were captured. Who's Bigvir?
He's a light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale. I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions.
Oh yeah, she's a dark
He's
elf.
okay.
Right. Plots. Kill. Something's up there. Something's up there. Greetings. Farewell.
Amir, you once told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the sun and moon, right?
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah, or that, I guess. I can sense them up there.
It's more like the proxy war than anything else.
Excited to meet Skull and Hati, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, best we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
But besides Odin and the elves, who else is part of Freyr's army?
Not much army, really. Although Birger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Einherjar ahead.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh, here we go. Level 10.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct.
Still hit you, you stupid bitch.
Okay, here we go.
Empty.
Where'd they all go?
Oh, they're here, they're here.
This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
Behind you! Incoming Bifrost! Behind you, watch out! One left.
Is that my bad?
Oh, you dear.
Forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime soon. Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say.
We live in strange times.
Hey!
Oi!
Hurry! She's getting away!
Cow.
Come on!
Come back here, you little thief.
Okay, didn't see that coming. She's gone again! Hurry! We gotta get across! There! She's going up the waterfall! She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
Third time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine?
Remember out.
What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
Right now! Incoming! Lightning! Incoming!
Stay down, boy. Stay down, you giant chicken.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right. Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
yourself up!
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Here goes nothing. Just like inside their shrine. If I do this...
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elsa!
Good choice, lad.
That's so cool.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
Thank you. Let's play fetch.
Feels like they want us to use it at one of the altars.
Perhaps Freya will know.
So in essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hildisvini and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Hey! Stop that.
You're very, very egros.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast. But not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we'd do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army?
Two of them? They like to eat gross.
Eee, gross. This armor is broken, man. You know, the funny thing is, I could make this armor even more broken if I combined it with other pieces, like the Berserker stuff.
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for mask pieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father. Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No. Only the carnivorous ones.
What?
Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a Blothunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
How dare you bark at me, huh? How dare you bark at me?
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos. We should get
this
moving.
lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get this sucker open and pass it along to them elves with your regards.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding Freyr in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon. A signal for Bela and Birgir to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat. Good, that's the way.
Blech. I hate those things. Not as much as I hate nightmares, but you know. Oh, Inheriases. I know you're there, you little shit. I can hear you. Don't you dare protect that thing.
Careful, brother. You're covered in black Lads, join them.
Jesus, man, how many of them are there?
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
From a treehouse.
Try dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable.
Get up! Get off! That's it. Oh. What are you immune to? Fire, huh? You son of a... You had one hit left and you turned the fire shield on. Cheeky shit. And will you stop firing that at me? You archer, you.
Said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
God, Samir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
Freya. Switch to Steel Harmony.
More up ahead.
Whoops! Looks like you got Hex. Alright, these idiots again.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Alas, we're Nithhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Nithhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
This is it. There's an altar behind these vines. Call on Skoll, please. Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother. We're coming for you, Yngvi.
Completely giving away your position.
What idiots. Oh. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
Oh, you'll be finished, young man. Just not in the way that you think.
So aggressive. So angry. With your reputation, I thought I would at least break a sweat. Have some Vibra on me. Whoa! What did Ghoul forever do to you? Really? You are the one who killed Baldur? Kite him down, Ghoul. Oh! Did you want some more? Having fun yet? Oh well, you and me then. Oh wait, you expected the stick to give you an advantage? What the? I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hey, careful! These are new braces. Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ha! You actually hit me! Slow down! I don't remember the last time anyone hit me! You think you can bring down Asgard? Really? Slow down!
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Haha! There we are. Armor fit for a cop. You strike like a sloppy cow.
Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there, but one spear should have been enough to bring that down. So has something changed that I don't know about?
Slow down. You think you can bring down Asgard? Really?
Come on, brother. You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening.
Nobody is coming to help. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that great fish head. There we are. Armor fit for a cup.
See, there we are. That's what should have happened.
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember.
He's open!
You strike like a sloppy cow. Slow it down.
Fuck! That's all this is!
What is going on in that empty head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Don't say it.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning is going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine. You way over your head! Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok! I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp! Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you! How dare you try and spare me! I am growing My time to...
This isn't who you want to be!
Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
Guess what? We got hit by another ambush. Sprayer's back.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover it, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped. We can't hold out here forever.
I got an idea.
I'll carry you.
You what? No, I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy!
To me! Follow!
We, got company back here.
Oh, no. Okay, okay. We're almost there, right?
Archers ahead!
Oh, seriously? Nice job, by the way.
Hey, I'm Andreas. You okay?
Hi. No.
Just hold on.
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right!
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
Oh, goodness. I'm about to hurl.
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa! Of course. Ski Bosnia. Freyr's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
My good friend, Mr. Boozman.
This is bad.
Hang on!
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
It's flying. We're flying. I knew it would do that.
We have guests!
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help?
They're too fast! Look out! No! For Vanaheim!
really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
lamb's grass. I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda! Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? We're just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Come on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Gave you his boat? Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary. Not because it was written.
Oh, he's got a big mouth. He had it coming to him.
Prophecy holds that Galahorn is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold it, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
Tracks.
Helka's.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Hey girl, we're here! Guess we should follow her.
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
And there she goes. Helka. Can't be far now. Birger. She wants
Like fireworks go?
Woo! Woo! You can head back now, Howard. Take it from here.
Most enchanted piece of paper I've ever seen. Let's go and rescue Booze Man.
How could Birger have survived a fall like that?
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation. Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note...
Dragon!
Oh, that's just perfect. Ouch.
Atreus!
I'm fine. You?
Yep, don't forget the paper.
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
I love how the boat just floats back down into his pocket.
Of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
You! I'm so gonna clip your wings.
That signal. Birger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Yeah, it will not.
I'm seeing.
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
I don't understand. Vanir used to live here? It's just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What?
Alright, let's switch my runic attacks about. Okay. These dragons are tough. Yeah. No, it's Tempest. Do Breath of Thermal. Haven't done that for a while. Helios Flare, Rampage of the Furies, Hades Retribution. Don't know.
Up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
Where are you going? Oh, of course it is. Thanks for that. Now piss off. Get the fuck out of here.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
Enjoy it while you can. I'm still coming to kill you.
It doesn't like us invading its territory.
Tough.
camp now. What do those say they're doing here?
Some Vanir
say the ring about
themselves from the Aesir. Well, consequences.
Alright, what you got for me? Let me get strength. Oh no, I was wrong. As luck would have it. Drop any shit for me? No? What's that? What's that? Who made that? Huh. No, bugger off, plants. Rock! Yep, let's move the sun. Hello, somebody locked Shrek out. He's pissed. Let's get rid of this thing. I hate these things. Hi! What are you doing? I didn't say you can make more of yourself. Fucking multiplier. Fuck the dragon.
Dragon incoming!
Clear off. Good. F off, you bastard. Alright, where's Shrek? There he is. Hey, do you need help with that? Hmm? Is that a no? Fine. Fine, I'll beat you and pull your eyelids off. Bow. Boom. Pop. Bang. Smack. Ugh. gonna spank your big bottom. Oh, stunned again? Come on. That's it. Oh, whilst we're here, there's a Soul Eater, isn't there? Let's kill it.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valender mines. Remember? Must be a Soul Eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul Eaters hide in plain sight.
Yeah, search under every rock.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks at first.
You mean that pile of rocks there? Yep, of course. Hello.
Aye, some rocks are
Wake
not
up.
like...
Steel yourselves. It is over.
Maybe now, life in this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Anvari would be happy we killed another one at least.
And Vari, the dwarf will put his soul into a ring.
Wish this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Still. Got him cornered!
Told you I'd get you.
Now we just gotta find Birger. We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. If we're gonna be, you know...
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Well, why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent!
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but, what do I know?
Over here.
You crazy bastard.
Many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby, but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. Talk later.
That would have been a sight.
I have no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
I might be able to pet this one. Think I can? How about?
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
Big man, boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the World Tree. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me. I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed. Living life, but yeah. Talk to him back at the Realm Between Realms when you got a moment.
You little shit. You're the one who caused this problem.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
He really needs to speak to you. You're here! Thank goodness.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown. And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the Four Seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms.
Yeah, ask that one. He's eating it.
Seen these stags.
Great. Then all you need is some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them. But I am, in fact, not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see,
Here's what I
have
found.
no choice.
Yeah,
Yes, of course.
take your worms.
What a rambunctious bunch.
Still one left though. Give me that. I want the freaking pouch. There we go. Right, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
Back to the crater.
We still have unfinished business there. Say their warriors still haunt the crater. We could put them to rest.
Sounds good.
That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
Where are you off to?
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye. Dammed it up. Why bother fighting the enemy if you can just get rid of their water source?
This place is really cool.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
Behind you! Ogun! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Oh, I felt that one, brother!
Look, I'll be damned. That was a joke, guys.
Are you certain?
I thought it was funny.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through
I wonder what's in there. I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back? The lift. Wonder if that'll take us to the dam. The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst, it makes me mad.
Harness that. But do not let it control you. Another gathering of Sather.
You know what you have to do, brother. Release them.
Watch your left!
Sure are a lot of Sather out here. Wonder if Freya knows why.
Another Dreki.
It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down.
Watch out!
Lads, join them.
Think using the crank wheel will help?
Malcolm!
Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
The water's moving. Wonder if we can get anywhere new now.
Wait! I have a story to tell.
The water level's up. I think we can go across now.
That's where the Dreki feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
Ready yourselves.
I got you!
Bloody luck. Another one.
Flinching arrows!
Dam unblocked, the voracious Drekkie dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory.
Look, over here. The water's flowing. You got the water flowing.
Only so we might access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win. With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure's nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you. Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife, but... Suppose I spoke too soon.
Look, another one of those day-night altars. Probably need to use it, I'm guessing. Dragon's perched on that structure. Should we find a way up? Mimir, Odin's mask. How did he hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's all a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask probably
Hold
doesn't
on.
do...
Prepare for battle.
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
I have to get past those vines somehow.
Yep, somehow.
Falcon!
The way is clear.
What the hell are you doing? You stay up there, dragon. Come to get you. Gotta take out the ogres first, otherwise we can't get to him.
So, brothers, how did you manage to kill Garm anyway?
We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. And I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir. Remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died? That was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just put Fenrir into Garm.
Clever one, lad! A gigantic hell beast with the soul of a loyal pup. Bloody brilliant!
It's nothing short of ingenious, that's for sure. Alright, you little shit. Powering up these ogres. I'm gonna get you. Where is he?
We fight!
Yeah, I got that! Yeah, stay quiet! He's stunned, Father. Grab him.
I'm not grabbing him until I kill this. Bastard.
Alka!
That was ours, you opportunistic sod.
It went back to its perch. Let's go after it.
I want to make you pay. I was going to eat that at dinner time. Fucking hell. I should have turned this bloody sun back on.
Locked up to begin with.
Ah, Hell's feral sentinel. Well, believe it or not, Midgard was once bigger. Until Gar, then just a wee pup, got peckish.
He ate Midgard?
Only a few mountain ranges. And the 5th season that comes after winter but before spring. And the word for the feeling when you get so hungry, you stop being hungry.
You're messing with me.
I would never. Path's open. That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
I hope he's enjoying the meal it stole from me.
Dragon we will kill or be killed. Understood?
Yes, Father. Come on!
Eyes up! Go for the throat!
Bloody hell! Finish down, you grabby dopper!
Don't know if you noticed, pal, but you're dead. Hey! You got no health bar. Fucking die, you asshole. This is what you get.
It is done.
I'll say. But that ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
I can hear the animals.
Oh good, he better stay dead.
Maybe they'll come out of hiding.
I'd say we put something of a dent in the dragon population of this crater.
I can already hear the difference. The prey animals. They're a lot less scared.
What did I miss? Oh yeah.
So, Mimir, how did they capture Garm in the first place?
That was Tyr's doing. He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed. Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
But Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very resourceful god, after all.
That's what Tyr did in Norse mythology, except for it was Fenrir that was biting his arm off. I thought that was alive. There you are, Staggy. See? And through all this trouble just to get you.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot, or is it just my sizzling personality? Can we go already? Halfway there, by Septimus?
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
Two down, halfway there.
God's sake, the squirrels just crack me up. They are so funny. Oh no. Ugh. Plants! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Leave me alone. Cut it out, Mum. There's a drake in here, isn't there? Should we go and get it? Why not? It's a big dragon after all. Let's remember to kick the chain down, because I forgot to do that last time I did this. There we are. Come on, boy. Let's go and kill another big dragon. One without wings. Look at that spider. It's actually a pretty cool spider. Looks like something Miles Morales would use. Bless him. Alright, where is it?
Drake fit here.
Creatures here aren't that big. Drake must have been constantly eating to survive out here.
Sort of cage.
So it would seem.
Alright, alright, let's get some bait. Here, little goulons. Come here. That's it. Ski off. Don't kill them. Alright, kill that one. Come here. That's it. Ah. Oops. I'm pulling the wrong one. Get let go of it.
On your right! Behind the track. Might drop the Drake.
I felt that one, brother.
No, well, stay in there.
It worked. Ugh.
Let us return to the dragon's den.
You slag! Right, let's go and slag it off. I do like the colours on this one.
How about dessert?
Do not.
Gil! Watch out! Fall back! Jump up!
Nice hit.
Gale, incoming! Get back!
At least they didn't die hungry, I guess.
And with that, we've now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
Huh. I can hear the birds. They're rooting for us. That's nice.
Tweet, tweet.
Hey, Lemire. Ever heard of the Utengard?
The Utengard? Yes. It was a Jotnar concept. The giants believed that even though Odin destroyed Ymir's body, the first giant never ceased to dream, even after death. They believed Ymir's dreams would endure forever. I think they found some measure of comfort in the idea, as do I, that though Odin may take your body, he will never have all of you. Why, lad? Where do you see that word?
Can't remember. Saw it somewhere once and it stuck with me.
It's a good word. Now, if I recall, we were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. And time to walk. The story will keep. There. That's got to be the last drop of
Sparky Lee! It's back! You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Seriously? Okay. Slag. That was with me dodging as well, but okay. Whatever the game says.
There. That's got to be the last drop of water.
Funky Lee!
There we are. No more Drogadens, no more Hertha. One less thing to worry about.
You worry?
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of rippling muscle.
Shut up, freaks. Oh look, there's that last worm.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, dude's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. She deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries she faced.
Wait. Be ready for combat. Your arrows will bring her down.
Stop going over there! Fucking bitch. I'm not a fan of these revenants with all their totem poles. Die, you slag, whore, bitch. And you guys can fuck off too.
One less Sather camp to worry about.
Where's the other one? Whatever. God. Kick it down. Let's get this last worm. Come on. Join your brothers and sisters.
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work. I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
Whirlwinds. Kind of small, though. Might be magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
Don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, they'll change somehow.
Hello. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Wait, what's that wisp doing to the gazelle?
We will stop it.
You scared it off. It's going back home to its spring. What's that? You're welcome. He was nice. Anyway, we should look around. See if any other wisps have gotten loose. That spring. There's something inside it. Something angry. And trapped. Look, another wisp. Eating that wilderness. Oh, it was scared. And in pain.
Not anymore.
Aye. Better
We will avenge it.
Look, the wisps are locked in the spring. Something must be keeping them in there, right? Do you need any healing? Okay. Okay, sure. I wonder what's keeping the wisps contained. At least something around here, huh?
That would be this thing over here.
Hey, look. A metal plate with glowy runes all lit up. Think we do this by getting all the wisps back into their springs?
About that.
They must have combined. You gotta take it down, Father.
Try hitting it!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Freeze! Now's our chance!
There's two of them.
Close in! Attack!
Haha! Well, there's only one left. Good.
Close in! Attack!
Well, that's the wisp taken care of. But I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free, one way or another.
You can say that again, brother.
How are we doing? What the fuck? Oh, what's this bitch?
Where'd she go?
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it. Ah!
You again.
Back for more.
Game tour?
See, how do you like it? Get out of here.
Again?
A tactical retreat. Why?
I think I know who this huntress is, brother. The Aesir called her the Untamed Fury.
Why'd they call her that?
Vanir refugees, families, hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Ain't Yar searched, but it was the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them off night after night, until they were all dead.
They chose the wrong jungle, and her retreat was strategic.
Well, that's another way of saying she's a complete bitch.
Outcome.
Oh, give me a break, will ya? Stupid sigils.
By gods, what was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
I never heard of tremors in Vanaheim.
Something is causing this.
Arrows should slow her down.
Impressive!
Yeah, like I didn't see what you were trying to do.
They feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy.
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back home? Fall, get it? Yeah? No? No. Just one stag left. Thanks for saving the realms and all that. I'd have gotten to it myself, and with more style, but thanks.
You're welcome, he means to say. I'm surprised, brother. You'd think a stag would run in terror at the sight of you. Not exactly a calming presence, are you?
I am always calm.
Ha! Good one.
Right. I need to open both of the gates, so this way.
Well, at least it's attacking someone besides us.
We're not going anywhere with that dragon around. Watch out! Gotta break that killer too!
Another dragon. Got rid of it for now. We better hunt it down or it'll be back.
I don't know what was up with that, say the warrior's cleaver. It was glowing really bright. I couldn't actually see what he was doing. I landed a few hits on me because of that. What's through here anyway?
That felt closer. We are near the source.
I know you see me. There must be a way across. I've looked everywhere.
Switching arrows!
There we are. Aye, watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah, always the lightest touch.
If something destroyed this tunnel on its way through, it must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Well, certainly.
Huh. Quiet all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. My ass.
Bloody thing! Get back! Charging! Time to move! Coming down! Time to move!
We should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
Well, always expect the unexpected, right?
I just hope this means an end to all this shaking. Maybe by the time we're done in this valley, it won't be such a bad place to settle down.
I'll be 100%. Let me just see that. Oh, looks like I didn't imagine that. I beat that beast without being hit. Amazing.
Mimir, if I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too?
Is there someone?
No. I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, there's someone, alright.
If I may resume my tale, the Heath Witches were looking to tie up loose ends, and so revisited the Thane they'd manipulated into assassinating his king.
Hold. We will finish later.
Another carving. The last ingredient we need.
The meeting of Yari and Soma.
Ah, right. So the two agreed traveling together might be beneficial.
And way less lonely.
Aye. Their bond with each other grew quickly, and the meals they shared became legendary. It was said that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Can we take them back to the cauldron in Midgard?
The hilt is drawn to the gravestone.
Let's do that now. Get 5 stats for everything. Why the heck not?
So I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Soma first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Wait, what? How did they get there?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
What about the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Soma had found it in each other.
There we are, everything up by 5. And they stack up every time you do this. If you keep doing the same New Game Plus again and again. I think that must be, what, 6 of those I got?
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
We headed to the crater?
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. Say their warriors still haunt the crater. We could put them to rest.
Works for me.
And the berserker bastard here.
Switching arrow!
Nasty hit. All right, brother.
Well, so you're the paste.
I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye. If I may resume my tale, the Heath Witches were looking to tie up loose ends, and so revisited the Thane they'd manipulated into assassinating his king.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Looks like we can land over there on that beach. Up there, fast.
We'll find a way up.
Behind you! Watch out!
This way.
Oh, yeah.
Push forward.
Well, we've pushed forward. Now what?
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Good hit, brother!
Ooh, crispy. Oh, it's about to get a lot colder. I wonder if that bitch is here. She's not here? Okay.
Dragon's here.
Prepare yourself.
Incoming behind you, brother. Now! Can't do anything while he's on that pillar. Draugr on the left! Down!
Oh, he's on the other one. Should have seen that coming. Incoming! Above you!
Fucking eat!
Brother, go!
It is done.
Well, this one's done. Got a ways to go before this crater's cleared out.
I'm pretty sure I just killed that thing without being hit as well. I'm saving that one too. Destroying those dragons
Can't be many
today.
more dragons left now.
Then what are we waiting for?
I very rarely beat these creatures without being hit. Very rarely. But if I do it, gotta put that one up. I'm not trying to do it, I just happen to do it, that's all. Alright, how are we doing? Let's have a look. There's no more Narnia chests here, they're all gone. I think that's actually solid. Right. Okay, so that's the 4th hour. You know what, I'm going to stop it here. But let me go back to Sindri's house first. Tell a lie. There is one thing I need to do. I need that last stag. Collect the stag, go to Sindri's, and that'll do.
So, lad, is Thrud who you meant when you asked about Viking?
Thrud? No. I mean, I wasn't asking about anyone specific. And, well, Skilder likes Thrud. But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused, you know?
Oh, very well, lad. Very well. Just hope you know if you ever need to review anything we've discussed.
I know. It's good. It's fun.
It's good. We're fine. Oh, that's the wrong way.
If I may resume my tale, the Heath Witches were looking to tie up loose ends, and so revisited the Thane they'd manipulated into assassinating his king.
Set that aside for now. Come.
the hell? What are you fucks doing here? Moved in with the dragon dead, huh? Wow, look at these guys. Very cheeky.
Isn't that interesting?
What is it?
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable. Perhaps we'll find a use for it.
Stop it! Plant. Where is that thing? Stop doing that. Get out of here. Alright, here we are. The stag should be in here.
Fancy a dip, brother?
Dipstick. Might as well get some crystals. Not many, but some. It's enough to finish on my upgrades.
What was that? Did the lake just react to us destroying that crystal?
It will appear.
The lands of Vanaheim are certainly more alive than those in other realms. Perhaps it's glad you got rid of that crystal.
Huh. Seems like the pond still wants something. What if you threw a crystal in? Whoa, it worked! Look, it gave us a gift in return. Look, Armour.
Not bad.
It's like this pond rewards us for giving up those crystals.
That's handy. Good thing we collected all those crystals in the first place, eh?
Here you are. Come here.
Spring. Time of rebirth. Renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already.
Come on. You know you want to go back. Come on, plenty of food. Eat the tree.
That's all of it. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved my ass, too. Though it was really Bitterness's fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we've got the time.
There we are. A full circle.
So, Father's new spear. It's made out of a ring?
Draupnir, aye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Draupnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
As you asked.
This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
It is not a perfect family, but it is ours.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth?
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. Say, while I have you, any news on the stag front?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do thank you again for everything you've done for my family.
Your stags are returned.
One step closer to perfection.
Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough, but perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of trouble. Once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
I'd hate to be the perfectionist, Squirrel. Fucking hell.
You are the best. You have always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh!
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it. How, in all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard, I can use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember the promise.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we did it?
Ah, you have me. And therein lies a tale.
Alright, that's me for now. I'll be back later on today at some point. Might be a while. We'll see what happens. Anyway, thanks for watching everybody, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one, and peace out.